Okie doke. Let's get chat on phone. I'm definitely gonna need it on phone for this. Actually, it's not doing too bad either. I hope my volume isn't up. There we are. Chat, all good. Now, when I said I'm gonna take this slow, I meant it. So, do not be misled by this for a second. I will do some dishes, worry not. But actually, I want to do some skincare, and I want to see if I can do some skincare with my headphones on. We're gonna try it. I haven't actually thought this through, but I'm thinking if I just put the headphones like that, and then maybe I can clip my fringe to my headphones. It sounds so strange, but I'm cooking. I don't know what I'm cooking. Is this gonna work? Oh, oh no, I need to go to the bathroom to see. Okay, we're going to the bathroom, chat. Bathroom time. Not in that way. Anyways. If I put it over here, oh my god, I look so goofy. Okay. You know what? I may be cooking though. It kind of works. I'm gonna need to do some skincare just to freshen up because I'm so out of it. Never thought I'd wash my face on stream, but here we are. Anyways, face wash. Because I was meant to do my skincare way earlier today, but I skipped the morning routine, so I don't even know what I'm gonna do. This is working better than I expected, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, face is washed, wow. Wow. Where is my fluffy face towel? There it is. I need to remember to gently pat the face because I always just rub it with the towel and that is not good. Okay. I was thinking about doing a lip mask, but I'm gonna be drinking some coffee. So I'm just gonna do some lip balm instead. And then, what am I thinking? I'm thinking serum for the night. Yoyoka has gotten me through all-nighters, and I'm not saying this is an all-nighter because I do not have energy drinks. But I'm saying this will be okay. And then face cream. Simple. I'm keeping it really simple. I need to clean the spatula that I used to scoop out the cream, so I'm just using the back of my nail. I don't want it to go underneath my nail. Okie doke. That works. Just gonna wash my hands again to get rid of the excess. I don't even know for what on my hands. For what reason, I don't know, maybe so that I don't get any of it in my coffee. And then take off the hair clip. I look really goofy. My fringe is messed up. Oh my lord. That's fine! Okay, that's enough of the bathroom time. Coffee! Well, of course, for coffee we must wash dishes. Which actually, they're not a lot today. I will need to wash my mug. This is my second coffee of the day. Considering I've had the first at 10 a.m. Not bad. is I am behind my work. And I need to get this done. I don't know if I'll be able to do it tonight. We'll see how much energy I have. If I do, that's absolutely amazing. But I just want to take it slow. It's been a while since I worked this late into the night. But actually, I feel like this is the time where I'm most productive. I don't know why my biological clock is that way. It's like wake up early in the morning, but also at the same time be tired for the rest of the day and then come back to it in the evening. I don't know how the brain is wired like that, but it's not the best. Potato. I have to wash potatoes for my bowl. I have like a potato stew today. So, and I did good to let the dish soak before that. And then later in the stream, I'm planning on having a little turkey. I'm thinking maybe cutting more apples. I got really big apples from the store, so use that. Whoa, okay. I bought them olives in water because when I bought them, they were incredibly salty. So I put them in water to put the salt away. And that, they almost stopped it. That's my fault. I'm going to the coffee pot, which is the last thing to watch. I like how my face is clear and I feel blonde. I never change your. So updates with the house. I was meant to write my property manager, which I did. Turns out he doesn't work here anymore because the email isn't connected to anyone. Oh, that's an issue for later reading. Okay, let's do it for 100 ml of water. That's out the way. Put the boiler, heater, stove, hob, whatever was to the highest heat. Ow, my headphones picked up the scene. The extraction fan. And then taking my coffee spoon. I don't know why I'm doing the coffee tutorial for the 15th time today. Ow! I had the coffee closed with a rubber band and it just slapped me. Oh jeez. 1, 2, 3, and because I made them really small, I'm putting a fourth one in. I made them really tiny. I have to wash that. Oh, there's a lot of coffee. Yes! I don't want to waste it. It's a relatively new bag, so spinning. I don't like that. Oh. Okay, and it's boiling. Oh, no, it's not, but it's on the way to boil. Okay, I got my mug. I'm gonna add 1 sugar cube because I don't want to give myself diabetes tonight. And I've got milk. Bit more. Bit more. Oh, good. I'm gonna walk back. I can change screens. I suppose it wouldn't be an issue. It's just gonna think my mod will freak out for a bit. But that's okay. Let's go to this. Hi, hi. Why do I always leave things to last minute? I think it's also the fact that I have to write everything that happens, so I need to take time to prepare myself to relive the trauma. That's okay. I'm also gonna check my water bottle, which, by the way, the water emote got approved. The other one didn't yet, but we now have cherry water. Gonna make sure the water is cold before I pour it in my bottle. Please boil quicker, coffee. I kinda need you. I'll sit down until it does. I can make tea later if I need to. It depends on how much energy I'll have. Maybe I should open my tabs in the background. Hello, hello, Shipshy, hello. How is your, I was gonna say evening, but then I realized it's not evening everywhere in the world. How is it going? I'm mentally preparing myself for dread. Dread, ah! Thank you for the subscription, or should I say the resubscription? Beep, 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 beep. Happy 3 months. Use your bagel emote well. Oh, coffee's boiling! Oh! Oh my gosh! Okie doke. Let's pour it. I really should have waited for the coffee grounds to settle a bit more. That's okay. And a little stir. It's good. It needs to cool down a bit, but it's good. I can feel the coffee grounds, but that's okay. It's not detrimental. Coffee down. Let me take chat with me, because I will be reading it from the phone. And there we are. I can finally get started on the thing I didn't want to do. Okie doke. First things first, let me open my Canva presentation. I say with such a sigh. Um, there's not that one. Is the year abroad one. Realistically, I only had the second semester to include, which funnily enough, I think I have more evidence of my project in second semester, even if I didn't finish it straight up, than I do my first. Okay. And the way I did it is I literally left off at the last one, which is project. Interesting. Let me check how I did it for my first semester. It's really warm. Why? Is it just because I boil coffee? It's pretty cold earlier. Suppose I can open the window a bit. Me. Me like this. The reason why I close my window mostly is so I can cover the outside with the curtains so that people don't see in, but I suppose it's not that big of an issue. I'll just be like, what, you never seen a vampire girlie stream her sorrows? So, for my first semester, I'm getting lost in the amount of slides I have. How many am I at? 77 slides so far. Yikes. Okay, so I did like a longer. Okay. I'm gonna copy that slide. I just lost. And paste it just as a guide. It's gonna be nothing like this, but that's okay. Paste. I need to open the university tabs again. Guess who doesn't remember their password? And I should also take screenshots before my account gets deleted. Sorry chat, I'm gonna have to go into my notes app just to see my password I couldn't change again. Should I just out it? What do you mean authentication impossible? What? What? Okay, we're good. It had me worried there. See, the messages are worrying because it's not like, oh, password incorrect, email incorrect. No, no, no. Authentication impossible. What? Because I know it's really late. I don't mean time of day, I mean time of year to be looking at this. English, s'il vous plaît. Actually, I'll do that now so I don't forget. End up my Canva because I don't know where I'm going to put it just yet. I'm just going to duplicate. Or maybe... that one instead. Just delete the other useless stuff. This, I don't know what this initial template I used was for. Like maybe some social media, like portfolio or whatever. But that's okay. Let me print screen. So it shows the date, my name. Oh boy, oh boy. I'll just enlarge it. Ooh. Is it not clear? Oh, it's clear enough. Looking back at it makes me so sad because it's just like absent, not there. And then I remember for one of the courses that I was really excited to do, like I already was feeling really weird because it was happening in the break, like inter-semester break, which is crazy to me. And then I got there and I couldn't find a class, and then it's a small class. I think I walked past it at that point. I was having a panic attack. I was like, no, I'm good. And stuff like that. It's just why? But I suppose I have to relive it because of writing about it. I suppose it's an opportunity to share the experience. Oh, that's not bad, is it? Oh, I just realized I need to run an ad, don't I? So sorry, 1 minute ad. Oh, I need the title of the course though. I'm confused. I'm confused because of the grade versus what it says on the side. What do the letters stand for then? I'm puzzled. Anyways. I'll just include everything like it was written. It's so tiny! It's just the P802, which is the project. Let me phrase this. This project encouraged us to look at our environment and to design for animals instead of humans. What was the name of this album? Is it like Solitude Freak? Yep. If I ever get the chance to grab this album, get my hands and claws on it, oh. Coffee. Coffee is really good. It's a bit hot still for me to drink because it's really warm outside. That is good. Not only that, my favorite connective. Is it a connective? I forgot what the sentence starters were called. But also, it's encouraged and it forced us to think as builders too. Hey yo, Fedor, hello, welcome to Insanity. How's your evening going? I'm sipping coffee. Talking about processing as builders, says we had to also install habitat. Not well, yours. I'm sorry to hear. I'm doing okay. Apart from this draining my soul, I thought I'm gonna take it slow. I'm gonna do. I don't think it's gonna end up being an all-nighter. It's just to see how much I can do and how far we go. And see where that leads us. Hopefully, I would love to finish this in an ideal world, but I don't know. I have until. What day is it? It's 9. I have like until the 15th to do it. It's Tuesday. So I did my skincare, I washed the dishes, made my coffee. And I'm writing about the project of the semester. I'm writing about fish. What else was visiting the girls who have been so we have habitats. At the beginning, here we are. I was really looking forward till 2 a.m. like a real student. 2 a.m. is baby hours, I'm afraid to say. 2 a.m. is the sweet hours, actually. I don't want to be like I was last year when I was still in the UK, but coming up to the final exams, because we don't have exams, but to the final presentations, I remember going to uni at 6 p.m., staying all night in the library, and going home at 11 a.m. And then the next day, I did the same. Instead, I went to print at 10, because when I was in the afternoon, I went home to shower, and then whoop, presentation, and then like 16-hour dead sleep afterwards. It's not good. It's not good. The fever dreams I get when I'm in that state of tired are insane, and I would not recommend it if you're like me and have very vivid dreams. But what can you do? But I really enjoy working at night, actually. I don't know why. I'm thinking about putting on my glasses because the screen is getting to me. So forgive me if my rigging is gonna be even more janky than it usually is. Oh, so much better. I was a few times like a zombie with very minimal or no sleep. Not good. Not good indeed. I pray we find balance at some point. I don't think it's gonna be anytime soon for me, but I was a younger, I don't know. Honestly, I'm feeling the age creeping up on me, and I'm not even that old. My God. The same. It's like, why am I already suffering with so many health issues, and why are my bones dying, like, even when I do exercise? Like, at that point, I might as well mess up my body more and do this work at the computer, because it's already getting there. Like... I used to have so much energy as a child. I don't know what happened to that. To this project. The opportunity to build an installation for a common brand, the photons, in the context of, in my case, the universe punish me. I think I'm in the same boat. May we find retribution at one point, though. Because as punished as I am, there's one thing, and that is I am, for the better or worse, a resilient cookie. It takes a lot to bring me down. completely. So, have at it, universe. For whatever you have at me, I'm still gonna push forward with what I have. You know what? Since at this point it does not matter, I can also reveal the location of the project. It's a Jardin d'Agronomie Tropicale, which is a bit outside of Paris. I need to check the spelling of that jardin. I need to Google it. D'Agronomie. Can I copy? Can I just copy the words, please? Please tell me that Canva will make it the same font, please. Yeah! Canva is so smart sometimes. That tied the fish to the fabric and the rest for I guess, under history. Of the garden. It gave me a physical health issue for some reason. I'll be at a specialized doc next month. Good luck! I wish you the best. For me, it's always given me issues, but never to an extent that they need solving. Like every time I try to get something done, for example, mine is genetically. The kneecaps aren't placed in the right way, and so my legs go inny, you know, sticky, like they stick inwards. But no, that's not good enough for surgery. You just gotta exercise to not feel pain. That's why I always say not voluntary. Aw, you get head pats from me. You see the head pats on my head, they go to you. It's okay. And it's just like the little health issues that just add up, and you just don't have time. For us, the healthcare is free, but at what cost in the UK? It's a drag. But at the same time, I have to say I'm grateful for the moments like these because I'm just glad to get to spend time with you guys. I'm not gonna lie. Who else will listen to me yap about complaining so much all the time? I learned to dislike the question of how one is. I can understand. I ask it to involve conversation, and I think at this point I just grown so used to it. I'm sorry. Would you prefer I ask something else? I need to think of like questions and such. Perhaps I should just ask what you had to eat today. Like I did at one time. What your last meal was. What was my last? Oh yeah, I spoke about it when I was washing dishes. My last meal was potato stew. I normally ignore it, so it's fine. Okay, thank you. I can understand because at this point, the how's it going is always such a commodity of just trying to like begin conversation. So I feel like in the UK, everyone just says, "I'm alright." They're not alright. No one's alright. The professors. Professors, I can't spell. Seemed on board with my initial ideas. But at some point had a change of heart and very little communication. In German, I don't want to lie, so ignoring it is. Ah, I see. Oh boy. We gotta think of better greetings. As a society in general, I think. Up, up, They disagreed, as usual, with this course in general. As in, teachers just disagree in general. That's nothing new. It's just, God, the way they handle it. With my concept altogether, without much explanation or help. Because that's true. I would love to sugarcoat it for my teachers, but that is true. Proposing to me to help the other students with the online aspect of their project instead. This devolved into a chaotic environment. Which I'll explain here. Resulting in my health. It is true. I would get headaches every single day. Migraines, not just headaches. That would be horrible. After I had that rage conversation with you all on the stream of quitting the project, it took me about a week to fully recover from not having any headaches. That is not normal. Yes, the heat played a part in it, but uh, I can't speak it to you right. That would please autocorrect it. Thank you. Sometimes it doesn't autocorrect. All in all, I do not regret doing this year though, I have to say. It gave me a lot of time to think about stuff. To the point where I couldn't enjoy. Gemma was saying being in a deep hole, that's what I'm in. I can understand that saying. But that's okay. Because at least we're in a similar hole, all of us. So we can understand and we can just vibe. It's strange. It's a strange feeling because as much as I'd like to go back and change so many things, and I don't only just mean about the academic stuff this year, just in general. But let's use this for an example. As much as I wish I would change, like the way I attended classes, the things I said, the things I didn't do, the things I did, at the same time, I can't imagine how it would have gone otherwise. And I'm grateful for the things that I did get to learn. It's sometimes the hard way, but I did it, so it's honestly baffling how quickly things are coming to an end. Fun fact, for the last few days, last week was it, or this week a bit as well, I had Mama Rain with me, and she helped me pack up some stuff, and she'll be back end of the week. And that's when I leave properly. this apartment. And it's so strange. Like all my monster cans are now gone. It's just such a strange feeling. I can't spell the sound. Oh my god. Best resulting. Someone's cooking. I keep spelling garlic bread and I miss garlic bread so much. It was my #1 uni food in the UK. Which is not the healthiest food, but listen, it's for the soul and it was not expensive. And if I felt really fancy, I'd treat myself to, says the vampire, right? I treat myself to glass of strawberry milk. Honestly, this vampire cannot be deterred with garlic because she will eat it raw. It's in the Romanian blood, unfortunately, so you gotta find my weak spot if you want to kill me. Strawberry, yeah, I love strawberry milk. I love all kinds of milk, honestly, the flavored ones and the normal ones. But strawberry is #1. I'll spell check everything later. I debriefed the case study. Let's go back and see what I can gather regarding this project. Oh, I see you posted in the memes. That's so true. My god, that's me with my laptop. It's just like, please carry me. Okie doke. I suppose we consult the drive. I think I've uploaded everything regarding this semester on the drive. Oh, oh boy, oh boy. I still have the InDesign file when I still used InDesign for my stuff. I've since learned to not do that. Actually, I should check Canva because I do have more put together things. How many iterations of the rug do I have? Oh my god. One that I took so I can put in another presentation, which is just 2 slides. Then one is, what is this? A render I did. Strawberry milkshake with chocolate sauce is what I get a few times from the rare visits at the Golden Arch. I haven't had a milkshake at a proper restaurant in so long. I am craving it really bad. As good as the Grimace shake is, I miss the proper ones. And then there's another thing called Rod, which is my initial ideas, I think. I guess I'll make another slide explaining how I'm gonna organize things. Okay, page. But for how quickly time is going, I have to say, like, there's exciting things coming up that I will hold off talking about just for yet, because I would love to surprise you all. But yeah, we will have a lot of fun this summer. The only milkshakes from small places I had was ice cream milkshakes from ice cafes. Ooh. I miss that vibe. There's a lot of small cafes in Paris, but I'm just terrified to go. Even with someone else, I'm always like, Reminds me of the really fancy French place that I went to, which was the only French restaurant I actually went to the whole year, and it wasn't that long ago. My gosh, the line to get in, the fact that people would just ignore us for 3 hours. But the food was delicious, I have nothing to say, and for Paris prices, it was actually not bad. In order to simplify the, I suppose, the chronology, the different stages. I shall include all, or I suppose I should include what encompasses. I don't know how to spell that word, encompasses. Close enough, actually, not bad. My project. From the concept to the design stage. The rest of this presentation will then focus on what happened once once the professors and myself, because it was also my decision, decided to not go through with my project. Duplicate. Delete that, duplicate it again so I don't have to delete all the time. Oh, have we finished an album already? Oh my god, I was meant to do pre-roll against pre-roll so long ago. I have to run ahead, I'm sorry. I don't want the pre-rolls to get us. Yeah, I need to change the title anyways, so here we are. That was Solitude Freak. Now we're moving on to For a Sick Boy, and let me just... Did it update? It did. Let's go, let's go. Ah, hello, Happy. Thank you for the hydrate. I hydrated. Thank you, thank you. Which is a good thing to do whilst I'm also drinking coffee. Happy! Yes, we have the water emote got approved. Finally. The other emote for tier 1 subs, which is the one I put on Discord server, the little cry one, is yet to be approved. I don't know why. But let me put them on the screen because I do have them, so let me get them for you. It's in my... I call it the he folder, where I keep my streaming stuff. Here is Cry. Ah, she's so meh. Actually, yeah, this is me right now. I'm not gonna lie. This is so me. Let me just put all of them. That's so funny. They're so clear. I forget how nicely I did them. So done. It's just like me, for real. Gnome is again peak emote right here. And who can forget about me actually drinking coffee right now? Tea. So then, let me take another sippy. I have so many slides, I'm actually just gonna copy paste whatever I can find. And we go from there. I'm just gonna move it behind actually. Coffee, coffee. Hee hee. Head pat. Head pat. Everyone gets head pats from Cherry today. I have the points of interest, which I'll add. Boy, I remember writing about fish and how excited I was. And then the anatomy. The food chain, where I don't know why I drew everything in this. I'll put this on the stream, hold on, so you can see. I literally drew the animals and everything in the food chain. Like, I was so dedicated to this. What happened? How far we've fallen? Fish. Oh, do I have to like... Hold on. Where's the gallery? Galleria? Where are you? Yeah, look at this. I'm gonna put it down. Look at that. How far are we gone? Literally, how far are we going down the deep end, but that's okay. If the deep end has Vocaloid, keep it there. The coffee is too good, guys. Oh my gosh, I made it really nice. I remember doing my research for this food chain. What in the pit? For real. Like, that's how all of them looked. And my one is actually quite orderly, believe it or not. I remember doing the research for this in one of my CPA lectures. Literally. All of this research and for what? For this, actually. If it wasn't for my home university, this would have not mattered. I even made a story! I made a story, guys. So you can read it. I made it both in English and Google translated in French. I'll put both in chat. Oh, never mind. Character limit is reached. I suppose I'll just copy paste it like I did with the pen. You're gonna have to zoom in a lot. But we had to make stories, apparently. So I did like everyone else and they didn't even look at it, so like that. Let me first copy the slide and paste so I don't forget. Copy paste. Print screen. Actually, yeah, let me just print screen the actual text so it's easier on the eyes. Like, what the heck was going through my mind when I wrote this? This is how you know I was actually going, like, mentally going. I have no idea how this translates to French happy, by the way. Just saying. They did not like this, though. They didn't understand. I literally drew them a Venn diagram because they don't understand how my project relates to anything. Can you believe this? Out of my own volition? I need to show you this as well. It's so funny. Horrible. For real, for real. Let me. Allow me to... Like, if this does not make sense, I don't know what will. I don't know. But my beloved, like we have many tiny professor feet. Literally. For real. Alright, Feather, my beloved, I will still fish you and give it to my parents to eat. That reminds me when I was in the countryside after I caught fish and my mom was cleaning the fish from the scales and oven. And then she was doing it in the outside sink. There's just outside we have a sink. That is the outside sink. it's just there. And she left the fish to the side while she was cleaning it. One random cat comes in, jumps on the sink, takes the fish and runs. I was impressed. I even photoshopped? What the hecky? I was so ready. Oh, not what I meant to do. I was meant to copy the slide. It's sad to think, like, this project could have been actually really nice. Our OBS. Let me show you. Look at this. I flipping photoshopped concepts. I didn't spend a long time doing it, but I'm not proficient in Photoshop, okay? Dried fish and class. I need at least once this summer. What's class? I must research. Oh, the beverage. I think I've had this before. A variation of it. What? I pressed something on my keyboard. I forgot I had hotkeys on. Yeah, like shortcuts. Be good. Well, if you want a lot of dried fish, you could check out the food game. I'm so happy I got to spread the love of food fantasy. It was truly an honor. I had so many concept sketches, it's actually insane. I'm glad I did a Canva presentation, so it makes my work really easy right now. And at least I get to have like an actual somewhat product. It's a really bad first proposal, but it evolved into something so nice. Let me show you. Like, it's not my best work, far from it, but, you know. Let's see. Notes on my handwriting, by the way, that's how Terry actually writes. She writes cursive, because that's all she's ever known. Like, I'm just gonna copy everything from here and then adjust it to the later presentations that I had, because I know I changed some slides, but also kept some slides. The amount of iterations it went for, fitting for a cursed creature. It's not that cursed. I mean, I guess it cursed me. So, I can't argue with that one. Look at the effort. I'm pretty sure the first one on the left was done with. Was it done in AutoCAD or am I just coping? No, it wasn't done in AutoCAD. What am I on about? I did something in AutoCAD at some point. To me, a vampire, someone cursed. Well, I am what I am. But I own it. So that was the first presentation that I have. Bread. Funnily enough, I have another baguette. It's not a traditional baguette, but it's close enough to be a baguette. And it's going hard. I'm gonna have to chomp on it again. Because Mama Marine really wanted baguette. And she left it to me. So it's my issue now. What else do I have here? I even did a section that never got used. That's so sad. Oh yeah, the second one looks like it was done in AutoCAD. I can tell from the fish I drew by hand. Can I copy this? I can. Can I? Add page, because it's an A3 that I did instead of a slideshow. Oh, copy. Hells yeah. Let me copy again. And paste. No. What if I just add a page? Paste. Try that again. I select everything on the page. Control C, Control V. Yeah, it's a bit awkward, but it works. And then I have French translations as well. Like, I really, really tried. Ignore my highlighting. So I'm gonna post. Oh! Someone's cooking. I can smell it from outside. I left my window more open than I usually do. What? Because I need air. Yeah, look at this. It's janky because it's being copied from an A3. Hiccups. Jerry, do you have a sun parasol? I want to buy one. No joke, because I burn easily. I should get one. And then I can live the golf umbrella dreams I've always had. Actually, you know what? I'm a genius. Why didn't I do that from before? Let me delete this. It looks awful. Let me just print screen it. Door. Door cherry. It doesn't look great, but it will do. And I can tell I did this on AutoCAD as well because of the scale, which you're gonna see in a bit. If it protects you and makes you smile for sure. It will. It will make me smile. Actually, I don't even use a normal umbrella anymore. I find it a bit useless, to be honest. Because I go in the rain so much that I just put on I've got a really nice coat that I use, which is for the rain. And that hood is enough to swallow my whole head, so. All the AutoCAD I did them for what? For what? It's not a hard program to use, but for this, like, to think I tried. I may have to condense this because it's getting a bit ridiculous. I'm getting up to 97 pages. It's a bit unnecessary. But I suppose these drawings are nice and they deserve their space. So. Oh, this one I really like, the section BBA, which I'll show you as well, because I have made the face of the fish in this one and it looks so ridiculous. Let me. Oh. I need to make it big so you see the fish, but like look at its face. Okay, that's section B. And then if it wasn't enough, I even made him like a little diagram that explains the Venn diagram. You cannot make this up. I tried. I'll put it so you can see as well. It's so funny. How I actually tried for once, and it's the same result. It's actually a worse result than when I didn't try for a project. Because they're like, what connection does it have with the colonial past of the garden? Receipts. And a throw back to the Venn diagram that I drew. Ooh, my phone should be charging now that I look at it. It's 40%, but I do not trust that 40%. I'm gonna move chat to my right. I'll make some space for it. And chat will also be sideways, but that's okay. I'll still read sideways. I'll lift until it charges a bit. Oh yeah. Oh, do not connect to my computer. I need discharge. It's nice stream okay, like my phone. Why am I stuck? Let me reopen the stream manager. It also ran a 60-second ad. So sorry, pre-roll will get me. Where is it? Oh my god, where's Twitch? Sus question. Sus question? What did I say? I don't even know what I said. Where's me losing sight of Twitch? Even though I programmed my phone to be like confusing, so only I can know where things are. Good so. Well, let me scroll down. Here we are. I think it's fine now. Can rest there. Okay, back to the work. Ugh, the work. If it can even be called a work. And then there's also a site plan. I cannot believe why I put so much effort into this. Like people just took screenshots about of the site and pasted where they want to put theirs. And someone edited over the site plan and said and then made it colorful, and everyone was like, "Oh my god, it's so pretty! You're so talented." Cause you be you, I be me. I honestly I don't know why I do this all the time. Make it overcomplicated and for nothing. But I'm like, oh my god, you drew over, like you drew over, it's so talented and pretty. And in my head, I'm like, no one ever said anything about my AutoCAD traced site plan. Why did I do this in AutoCAD? Can someone tell me what was the reason? Why didn't I just screenshot? Because it looked awful. But why didn't I just screenshot it? Why did I do this? Shake my head. You can't see me shaking my head, but I shake my head. Okay, there's that. This is the presentation. Oh, there's also the cultural significance of the greenhouse. Oh yes. And they're like, that's a gardener's job. Why are you doing as an architect? Well, because I took inspiration from how people adapted something that was there initially. Well, my bad. My bad, I guess. I even made an assembly diagram, which is a bit rough. It's very rough. Oh, I did not mean to press for that. Why'd you have to go and make it think so complicated? I wrote in. And the answer is just cause. Just because I can. And then I realized like it's not enough because it's not what they want. So they overlook the amount of work that you put into things because they just don't care. They're like it's not up to standard. So my loss, my bad. That was that presentation, okay. Um, okay, I know what to do now. I have two things where I will explain text. I need to copy a textbook, so I shouldn't have deleted this one. Whoop. At this point in time, mutilated cherry for real, like for real. Like it took me on a chopping board, took the stone out, and it just minced me up, chewed me up, and spat me out. The professors had a lot of issues with my project. I was given a last attempt at redesigning everything, everything. Redesigning my style. Within a week, might I add. Within a week. Oh my god, I can't. Multi-talented, oh my god. My apologies, my screen is far from me and I am blind. Sometimes people read what they want to read, okay? But thank you. Thank you, thank you. I suppose complaining can also be a talent. Yeah, so basically, the ultimatum that I got at this point, this is me retelling the story in a more calm way than I did on that washing dishes stream. They told me change everything within a week, and we'll consider it then. Greetings, greetings, Shripshy. Hello, hello again. I'm German. I was born with the complaint word. I adopted it from the British. What was I gonna say? When the week was up, they... How do you pronounce that? Grüße? They didn't take much of a look. And my work shifted a lot of the admin responsibility to me. Because they did shift the responsibility to me. I like that. Good job, Jamie. Thank you, thank you. I will forever continue to expand my language abilities, whether it is by a little or a lot. Speaking of which, oh my god, I have 15 minutes to do my Duolingo! Why, let me go back to Twitch on this side so I can see you all. 13 minutes to do my Duolingos. Surely they'll give me something easy. I'm doing Japanese. I like how my eyes are tweaking a bit because of my glasses. Makes it even more fun. Can't wait until I actually learn how to rig my model properly. But at that point, it will not be this cherry. It will be the cherry that you know, but a little bit spruced up. Alright, in the background, you work on 2.0, I do. I haven't done much work on it like recently, but I can tell you some stuff that will happen. I will have a homage to this beautiful model because I still love her, even though she is so janky. So therefore, I will have an outfit that represents this one. And I'm also gonna have a different outfit. And I'm planning on taking my time with it so I can learn how to rig, and therefore I can learn how to do toggles so we can switch between the two. Maybe I'll even do a third outfit if I feel like it. I finished my Duolingos! Probably hear it vibrating in the background. I don't know why it vibrates so much when you finish your lesson. Yippee, yippee, yippee. I'm on a 620 streak. Let's go, let's go. There we can move very likely driver change sanity. It did the first time, don't worry. But at least now I know what demon I'm dealing with, so. And I'm also gonna try to not rush. Okay, chat is back on my phone. Let's see. Oh yeah, now we're moving on to the adjustments to the design. So you saw the frame of the other one. I actually ended up making a real life model of that as well. I don't know if I have any pictures of it because it was so bad. It's broken in a bag still. It's broken. I think at some point tonight I will go through the corner of my room that I've ignored for the past months, which has all of my architecture stuff from this year. Because I do have to throw stuff away. So I did the redesign concept again in a CTA lesson because those are awful to sit through when it's just the teacher talking to one student at a time. Maybe I can post them on the same page. Maybe. I'm gonna have to condense this anyway. I told you, like I'm getting over the 100 mark and it's too much for a portfolio. It's too much. Like I'm getting ahead of myself in not the good way. Let me take the side plan away. Look at this. So what ended up happening was I needed something more sturdy, needed something more representative. So I kept the idea of the shape of like the dome shape representing the greenhouse that was in the garden. And to my surprise, it ended up just looking like a fishbone. But that's not what we say in architecture. No. We say this also represents that. So I was like, oh my god, it's so cute. It's simple. It's not so random because that's what I didn't like about it. It's not random. It's purposeful. It looks like a fishbone. It's less to do. It still does the structural job of holding stuff. I was like, happy camper. You know, I was like, damn, I outdid myself on a win. Honestly, what sucks is that the mirrors that are placed is they were going to be on the ground for my precedent. But then the teachers had issues with it, like, oh, what if children come up and pick it up and they cut themselves on it? It's like, what the heck? So to work around that, I just removed the mirrors like they suggested, and they're like, actually the mirrors were nice. So, you know, it's whatever. Oh, someone smoking outside. I can smell it. Paste. Did I copy it even? Ashes to ashes. I smelled the green leaf earlier as well from outside. And then, okay, so actual insanity is when I tried to take this design and put it into a 3D modeling because I was like, I can't make a maquette, I don't have time. I tried doing this in Revit. Worst mistake of my life. Like, actually, AutoCAD in 3D, which is what I ended up doing, which AutoCAD in 3D is the devil, ended up being better. It did not look amazing, but it got the point across, and I will show you. Just paste it in the slide. I thought I wouldn't have much work to show for this year, but actually looking back at it, I do. Look at this. Look at this monstrosity. And then I put everything in one page, which was meant to be like the submission. Oh, I can't. I was gonna show this page, but then I just realized like it's got my name at the bottom. I gotta be careful of that. You'll never know. It's a bit blurry. Can I zoom in? I can do two screenshots. For one, I can show you as well because luckily my name is right at the bottom, so I can just cut that out. And just put it on the slide. A bit better. It's less blurry. It's readable. Realistically, if this was an actual portfolio, this would not pass if it was blurry, but it's okay. Let's hope this is the right screenshot. Yeah, we're safe. Not the not the screenshot on both side. That's okay. There you go. That's like what it would have looked like put together. Never happened. Let me grab a text that's from earlier. Copy that. The air from outside is so nice. There's a slight breeze. I love the night air so much. Then, oh, that is bold. Then the chaos started. Then the professors chose to lay a lot of responsibilities on me. I hear fireworks outside. What the hecky? Without my knowledge, considering barely anyone in class spoke English, and everyone would reach out to me for things, was not prepared. There was a lot of confusion. I designed the signage for each student, but the professors ghosted me, and it's so true. They ghosted so many people. I can't say this in a better way. They literally just didn't reply to my emails, and they replied to someone else's. Meaning they didn't get approval. I was also meant physically install them using bamboo. Which I had to source myself. And despite them saying they'll get it sorted. Considering the amount of stress, because I cannot sugarcoat it. I'm sorry, guys, I cannot sugarcoat it. Amount of stress I was going through. I guess my father would be impressed. Really? Or a project where I wouldn't even get the opportunity to express my idea. I ended up having to back out, unfortunately, a week before the jury due to excessive migraines. I wish I could sugarcoat it more. With how you sketch out the build stuff, really? Thank you so much. That's the first time someone's complimented me on it. I'm actually a really messy sketcher and a drawer when it comes to the architecture world. So thank you. Let me fix my spelling there. It's okay, we'll get to the happy stuff as well, I promise. It was not all sad this year. But I'll have to do a page showing the idea I had for the signage. We planned at our house after all, and when he was young, he did home building in the army. That's so nice. It's pretty common for people to do that in Romania, in the countryside, where they just build whatever. And you don't even need to be that good at it. For example, in my case, my grandpa, from my mom's side, he built a house that is still standing somehow to this day without foundations, because he ended up just building a wall so he can block off the school from behind us. Because the kids would keep throwing stuff into our garden. And he's like, he looked at the wall. Man literally looked at the wall and thought, I could build a house out of this. At the tangent though. Whereas, so after I designed this sign for something I wouldn't even use, which by the way I did this in the sun, like in the garden, because I wanted to get it done with, they get them to look at it and go, but they didn't even show up, so I literally, they told me, yeah, just put your work on it as if it were mine. It was awful. Again, I would show this, but yeah, it has my name on it, and it's honestly nothing that you haven't seen. It is nothing that you have not seen. One side there. Next one. I grew up in a mining town. And resistant drinks of the times, people had to have hands-on skills there, I guess. I think that was the case in just a lot of it was a sign of the times, if you know, like a lot of people relied more on that back in the day because they had to, which is very impressive. Maybe today we do all the rough stuff and then another day we do the nice layouts and everything. So we'll see how we go. I'm not tired. Actually, let's check the time. I should definitely roll some ad the ruse. I keep forgetting. 1 minute ad, I will go to the bathroom actually. That coffee is getting to me finally. Here we go, 60 seconds. Okie doke, we are back. It's so nice out. It smells like fresh air. Oh, we changed albums. Let me update that. I really like this one. I can actually copy. Yeah. Did it update? Maybe. Why am I looking at my screen? Like I can just look at my screen. My OBS. This can go away. You can see the title better. There we are. Okay, where was I? My skin is peeling from my lips. What the hecky? I literally just hydrated them while I did my skincare at the beginning of stream. Right. Let me see if I can find some pictures from the trips I did. From what I remember being told is my impression was evolution expert. So like a boom. Oh my god, his mime profession, oh my gosh. Oh, I see. Kablooey. That sounds really cool. What was in email address my French teachers? I'm having such a brain freeze moment. There we are. Aww. We're so cute. I'm so tempted to show this image. It's really from a far distance and it's in the group. Maybe some other time. It was like our reward, I guess, end of the year in December. We went to visit some castles and such. Let me download these, they're so cute. Oh my god, I'm like all the way in the back in one of them. So real. My base had a castle like 200 years ago. What happened to said castle? There's so many castles in Romania. If there's one thing you want to go to visit, if you're looking for specifically churches and castles, we have a lot. Perhaps I should put it after my French class notes. After its older residents used to stone buildings they built. That's so funny. I would too. Like, why have new buildings? For the photographic study that I'm planning on including, I need to literally go through my phone and see what we have. But first, let me see my pictures that I downloaded. Honestly, the hardest part of this assignment is done. We just have to make it look nice and check everything, and yeah, pretty much it. Yeah, I think it's time we move to phone. So I'm gonna have beautiful chat on my screen in front of me, and I'm gonna take my phone and see what I can do. Because I have a lot of silly pictures and I have a lot of food pictures from this year, but that's not what this should be about. I should choose some professional ones. Well, slightly professional ones. Let's see. September. No, that's 2023. That's too far back. I was like, what was I doing? At a football match? And I'm like, damn, that was 2023, not 2024. My bad. July, August, September. There's some cathedrals. Suppose those are nice. I'm thinking like how many pictures can I fit per slide? I know the Discord has a limit of 10 pictures as well, I think, for a message, so I'm just gonna choose 10 at a time. And hopefully they don't look too goofy. I got some way nicer pictures the second time around when I went. Oh, I should probably talk about what I'm choosing as well. The first part for the visit, and I honestly forgot which places they were to begin with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, and now I'm looking at the pictures I took the first time I went to Le Corbusier's Villa Savoie, which is interesting. It was I felt good. It was a good vibe. But I took a lot of pictures, so I should calm down. And then this is a library, which I don't remember the place. There's a lot of things that I just don't remember them. Not gonna lie. I suppose some of these are also okay to show. Since I actually don't have a lot of pictures of myself in them from this year when we went visiting. Yeah, we're good. Oh, it's taking a while. Yep, 10 pictures is enough. Look, luckily I think I can just look on Google Maps from my phone to see where they were taken, so that's good. Let me see. I will not have chat on disposal. I'm just actually. There we are. Now I can have chat on disposal. I will show you this really nice library. Library? No, that's not. Oh my god, I get it confused in English. It is a library. It is a library. There's a word in Romanian that we use for bookshop, which is librărie, and that is confusing. Let me go on to OBS to show you. Can I just paste it? Can I just drag it, please? Can you make my life easier? Just let me... No, never mind. I will save the image just for you. Save it in downloads. Oh my god, why is it so massive? Bibliothek, we say in German. We call it biblioteca in Romanian. And I think it's most languages that use something similar. And then there's English. Anyways, look how nice! Is it pixelated? I can't tell. That's what she said. Don't make me giggle. I giggle easily at late hours. Pretty, why? I am very easily entertained at late hours, especially. Yeah, my beloved. I am afraid I may have to save all these images. Let me just delete the ones that I don't need. My favorite I can't speak. My favorite Megorina Luca song. I really want to sing, and I'm afraid I may have to take my courage and go to my uni in the UK and look for a recording booth, because I can't do it in the house. My head is itchy. I need to wash my hair. Let me see if it lets me just drag them into Canva. Okay, it does. Wait, did I not send them in order? What the hecky? No, they're not in order. Okay, I should remember what images I choose then. Because in reality, the cathedral was the first. I have so many pictures, I need to calm down. You know what, one Corbusier house picture is enough. It's more than enough. And I think for stream it's just easiest if I print screen. There's this image that is just really nice because it just shows the whole of Paris, so I'm gonna use that one and show it to you as well. Where is it? I'm losing the amount of tabs I have open. I hope this won't be too big when I put it into OBS. Okay, it's a bit big, but that's fine. Look at Paris! Wait, I know how to do this. I'll do one portrait, one landscape. Big cities. Actually, it's not that big, funnily enough. That's why a lot of, I guess, the system, the transport especially, it's really well concentrated in around the Paris area as well, is because the actual Paris city is really small. It is very concentrated, don't get me wrong, but size-wise, it's not that big. Actually, the first time I visited Le Corbusier's house, it was not that sunny in the beginning. The second time I went, it was much nicer. I'm from Highland. That's really, to me, it is. I can understand. I think you mean more like also the vibes of the city, which is like, yeah, when you're in it, it feels like a big city. Each area has its own perk. Let's see if I missed any images that are important. That's good. Right, let me take another 10 and let me make sure I'm being more selective this time. The capital city, Mainz, has a highest population of 230k people. Ooh. I should know better what numbers mean, but I do not when it comes to population. I will assume it's not that big. If I'm looking back at this, it becomes silly. What do I have? Me watching other VTubers, okay. Let's see. Videos of me purchasing some figures that are very questionable financial decisions. Me doing gacha pulls, specifically Project Sega in this one. My Airbnb. I did visit the Senate actually, and that was really pretty. That's a good picture. There's so many good pictures, but which one to choose? Like I can't do every single one. Visit the Sofon, I think. The five biggest cities in population, Sofon, Ridge, 150 Oh, sweet. Have the world's fanciest lecture hall. What else do I have? I have cathedrals. I have a lot of cathedrals. They look pretty similar on the inside. What else? Oh, my first project. You don't want to think back to that one. I will, however, include the picture of a donkey. Donkey is very cute. My fit is more so rural. That's honestly, I miss rural landscape. It's been so long. I have to do 1 minute. I'm sorry. 60 seconds. I've been in the city so long, and when I went on holiday, I went to Bucharest, which is another really busy city. But actually, I got to have some time in the more rural area. For example, when I went to see the public viewing for Eurovision, because I was in a really quiet village in France. And actually, it was really, really nice. I missed it a lot. They've seen enough of this life for my sketches. Do I include Disneyland? One city has under 800 people. Damn. Is it still classified as a city then? Yep, classified as a city. I see. Interesting. And then there's pictures of me dying in Minnesota. Not of me, but like I'm taking the pictures, and it's just like stuff that I wish I could have space to get. And money, of course, but mostly space. And then it's just rainy, taking pictures for the route that I explained last time. Ugh. What were those cool buildings that we visited? The acoustics course was really nice. And then there was the Christmas market, so we got to see the city from above. You, of course, have the Eiffel Tower, because, like, of course. Uh, the Louvre. There's an artsy museum, which is more than art. I'm not going to include that one. I'm sorry, I don't want to put moldy mattresses on my presentation. City rights are given to several places in 5+ times. I see. That's very interesting. Is it a case where they can also attribute a city, I mean the name of a city, even though it's not by population? Or Maison de la Radio. Well, I took pictures of in the castle that we visited. I took images of funny medieval tapestries, and the animals look very funny. Let me see if I can share all of the theme images. Please. Unless it's gonna be like, you need nitro to send those. Yeah, literally. Oh man, don't tell me I have to select them again. Oh man, that sucks. Actually sucks. That sucks so hard. I guess it lets me be even more selective in what I choose. There's a lot of pretty images, but like I need to choose the most symbolic ones. What was the question? Oh, is it? Can they attribute names to? Sorry, I worded that really word strangely. Can they attribute the name of a city to a place without this place meeting the required quota for the number of inhabitants? Does that make sense? Because from what I remember, cities, towns, whatever, they're classified by numbers of population, right? I have to reselect every image that I chose right now. I feel like this song right now, actually. Ability gave city rights in the past. Ah, okay. That's so cool. Okay, that's 10. Share. For an Android, I take pretty sick images, I have to say. I'll go eat bye-bye. Have a good meal, happy, depending on various factors. That's so cool. I didn't know that. Okay, this time I can send myself the images. It takes a while, but I can send it. So, let's see. I'll show you Donkey, because Donkey cute. That's the best part about the first project. That's where it peaked. Considering I don't have the best performing phone, like, the images I took were pretty damn nifty. There's, oh my god, Donkey big. Why Donkey so big? He wants the whole screen. But it's okay, we forgive because Donkey cute. And then the Eiffel Tower is gonna be massive again. Yup. There you go. Let me go back to chat on my phone. Oh, hello, Teachmaster. Hello. Sorry, I was sizing the images. Some places lose a bit of population over time, and voila, one city is suddenly under 1,000 people. That's crazy. I love that fact. Thank you. I will stay a city if I want to stay a city. I don't need to have the people. Thank you. Saber tomorrow, you ready? No, I'm not. Or maybe actually I am on the streaming account, to be honest. I have a lot of pulls saved. On my actual main account, I am struggling to get fine on. Oh, where is it? So if Saber releases tomorrow, it should be good to stream. Then I will check the times anyway, but I shall do some pulls on stream then. I can go where? Discord. Let's see, do I have a landscape image? I'm struggling to fit them in the page in a nice way, but that's okay. That's a me issue. One. And duplicate. Duplicate. Anyways, thoughts on Donkey? Donkey cute, right? The city in question being Kalb, the smallest sim population in my state. Ooh. I would like to see what this Kalb looks like. Let me look. Ooh. Sign me up. Green Hilly and River, sign me up. Oh, I see it. It lies in the upper middle Rhine Valley. Yeah. I still find I'm looking on the map and the not too far from it is Cologne, and I just find that name so funny in English. I'm too used to calling it Köln. I'm considering skipping Saber. How so? Or in German, Oberes Mittelrheintal. I hope I did that justice. I had a dream, my god, a few days ago where I was back in school, back in my German class, my German teacher, and it was all crazy. There is high concentration in castles. Ooh. I can see why. I do not understand a bit of German whatsoever. I used to. I was not bad at German, and then that was in GCSE, so like until I was 16, and then after that, A level after COVID. Ooh. It was. Oh, where do I even begin with that class? It was so painful. Like they did me a favor when they kicked me out. But actually, yeah, streaming is a great way for me to brush up on my German again. Oh. That region basically borders to mine in Ireland. Oh my god, pronunciation. Naheland? Let's see. See, we're doing everything in the stream. We're learning geography. We're doing architecture. We're learning life skills. I see. Ooh. Oh, I'm losing my mind a bit, sorry. I lagged, my brain lagged. I was having an extra slide in that. Pictures, pictures, pictures. Let me put chat a bit further away so I can actually see it. So I don't have to like look down all the time. Because I forget. I will forget to look down and I will miss chat. Okay, what else do I have? Oh my god, my images are really blurry. What the hecky? But it's okay. It doesn't have to be perfect. It's just evidence that I traveled actually and I did visit. In other words, I did touch grass. Yeah, the beach is kind of sunny now. Nice. I have. There's the river naming the region. Oh, okay. It's interesting. Itinerary is Nava. Ooh, Nava. The more I learn. Ah, yes, Donkey, let me add you to my presentation. You're very important. Bum, bum, bum. Images are really big on my screen. I need to tone down. There's a bonus track on this album. I remember it taking a while to start up. Here we are. I'm trying to make them at least a bit orderly on my page, sorry. Because of the way I have to arrange them, it's a bit hard to keep track of which ones I have put and haven't put, but I think we're fine. Good enough. Next set of pictures. I need to calm down. I'm putting way too many, but truth be told, I did do a lot more in the first half of my exchange year. It's also difficult because a lot of people left during the first end of first semester. And I lost plot and track of people who work on. Is the Louvre, as I was saying earlier. Do I include the Monster High stickers I found it in on a bathroom door in a random lad pub at 2 in the morning? Because a fun story time. We went to look for Christmas markets. It was too late. We got there at the end of the Christmas market because of how far it was. And I thought, nah, I'm not going home. I wanna go out and have fun. What place was open at that time? Of course, bars and pubs. And I found a place which had football broadcasted, and there was just men. Like the only woman there was the bartender, who was the wife of the owner. They were so lovely though, and like the men all left after the match. They were like so engrossed, and it was funny. Like I can understand it, but like at the same time, it wasn't even that much of an important match. But yeah, that was a fun night. And yeah, I went into the bathroom and I was like, oh my god, they have Monster High stickers. I was like, clearly not sober. Next album, let me change the title. Edit update. Yes. What else? What else? That's not Paris. It's not really worth including it. That was when I went to the UK and Romania again. Nice snow, but not related. Oh, that's a nice picture of stained glass from a church. And I will pick out more. I need to roll on that, and I also really need the bathroom, so I'll be back. Oh wow, I was quicker than a minute. I only have like a few more pictures left, so maybe I should just calm down a bit. I was about to put some images in, but then I realized those were. Oh, I was like, they're so nice, and then I realized it's Switzerland because of Eurovision. Not exactly you're abroad of me, is it? Grimace shake anyone for my. That's another 4 pictures. Four is enough. I don't need to make it any longer than it is already. Let me show you some. Took so long to send 4 pictures, what the hecky? Switzerland is the Women's European Championship currently. I have not followed. Is this football? I have not followed women's football in my life. I really should. Yes, football. some football. I'm so behind on anything that regards that. I don't even know how the Romanian teams is doing. Let me do this. Wrong folder. Download, refresh to make sure I get the right ones. I have. Oh my god, so big. The Louvre at night. It's the only time I visited it and it was very rushed. And I was really sick that day. But Switzerland is very pretty. My god, is it expensive, but... And of course, prices were inflated because of Eurovision, but... Basel was really nice. Romanian women's team is not a competition anyways. Yeah, I'm not... I don't think we have... We have a women's team? I can only imagine what some of the comments regarding that would be. Women's rights in general are a bit iffy when it comes to Romania recently. But I'm glad to see that some good steps are taken towards rectifying that. Anyways, there you are. Some pretty images. Hey, there comes the screamy bit. Yup. Me too, girl, me too. Well, the good part is we've come to the end of the hardest part of the task, which is actually putting stuff on there. I think I have enough to call this a portfolio for the year. Okay. Reflections, let's write that bit. I'll make it short and sweet because I've complained enough in this portfolio alone. I'm just copying a random text box so I can use it. As evident, let me bring my laptop closer so I can type properly. Cherry's arms are short. They need the laptop at close proximity. Throughout this portfolio, as evident for this before. I don't think that sounds right. Evidence is clear. This year was not easy. This boiled down mainly to the challenges coming with, oh well, I shouldn't say this boiled down mainly to the challenges born from not speaking. Yeah, I think that's fine. French fluently. Because I spoke a bit of French, so I had to test my arm length now. I don't know if I can. I don't have my measuring tape here. Do I have my ruler? I have my ruler. Let's see. Left arm. We'll go from shoulder. 21. It's like 21 to there. Plus another 21. 42. To my middle finger. 42 plus 18. 60 centimeters in length. That is not a lot, is it? My arm is very close to reaching the knee. Oh, wait, let me see that way actually. Yeah. I mean, that depends on body proportions. My ones are not. I would say this is a mini skirt length. It's like, oh, it's a modest mini skirt. It's like halfway between the hips and the knees. Being about 184. You 160 centimeter cherry is like, hi. I think I said how let me measure again. I think my palm length is like 15 centimeters or something. Yeah, 15 centimeters ish. You know what? I feel like I have longer hands because of my long nails. They make them nicer, longer. Despite that, it uh yes, I can say with certitude that I have learned a lot this year. I'm very grateful because I am grateful. For me, the spelling of the word grateful has always been so strange. For the opportunity and for what I got to experience. I think, yeah, I learned not only how to adapt in brackets again to another culture, but also learned valuable lessons about people in general. I have made some great friends over the year. It's true. It's when it boils down to it. I want to end it on a positive note because overall, I complain a lot, but really, we always tend to complain more than we do say the real stuff. How much you said your arm is in length? 60 centimeters. Yes, 60 centimeters ish. Um, and it's like a bit over 70. Let me see my set square. I don't know. It's a right angle ruler. That is a lot. I'll be asking you to grab the stuff from the top shelf, please. You can also jump and select instinctively. I can as well, it's just not very safe. But I have done it because that was terrifying. That spider on stream was terrifying. Speaking of which, should I wash the wolf before I go? There's a lot of blood on them because of the insects I killed. I've killed plenty on the ceiling that way. See, the key is just make a house with a lower ceiling. In the countryside, I used to be able to reach them quite easily with a fly swatter. Hiccups! Because in the countryside at night, especially in the summers, my god, the amount of mosquitoes attracted to light. Wow. Okay. Then more heat gets trapped more. It's an interesting thought. It's actually not bad. Because we didn't have any air conditioning. We still don't. And then I would experience summers that were really hot. Like even recently, I'd say I was there when it were over 30 degrees. So I can tell for sure the house still holds really well with small ceilings. I think it's just because it's really thick concrete. So the thermal mass helps it. But it definitely is hotter within the front of the house where the sun hits it, but at the back of the house it is cold. Like I'm talking, you still need the blanket. It's pretty insane. I finally can put chat upright because my phone is pretty charged now. The slides add up to 110. I think I need to look for some formatting first. With the Redstone EA. Yee! Who knows what was used? It was built in the 90s, I was not there. I was not there to witness it. I like how my grades start off so well and they just go downhill for the year. That's why I like some Altbauten with a Beuten. Buildings like hundreds of years older. Thick stone. The thicker two C's as well. Damn. Here is a bit difficult because like oh my, do the heights fluctuate of these screenshots I took. Cold in summer, when we went to best combo. And then there's the UK. Cold in winter, hot in summer. I'm jealous of people living in such old homes. Me too. Especially because they're not cheap to maintain. But then I'm also glad, for example, here I live in a building that I found out through my own research that it was actually finalized in 2022. And the energy, like, it's not bad. In the summer it gets really hot, I won't lie, but in winter it does pretty well with additional heating. So I don't know. Take that with a grain of salt. I'm just going through the slides at this point. Not really checking for spelling, mostly just checking to see if the formatting looks well. You see what happens when I actually sit down and relax and do it? Like, it doesn't even take me that long. I complain about a task forever and it doesn't even take me that long to do. Peak cherry. Big cherry indeed at this hour. Oh. The vampire thrives in the night. Yes, the presentations I never presented because I didn't want to learn how to present in French. Like, I'm sorry, I'm already struggling with the architecture stuff. You want me to also learn French? Oh yeah, there's the building that I live in that I talked about. At this point, I want to show you this actually. Actually, this is pretty funny. Because it doesn't tell you too much about the building itself. I took this from the architect's website. I can't present it all because of my neuro stuff. I think I have very big issues. I tried presenting, and the first presentation I did here went so bad. Like, oh my god. She was so mean to me. I tried my best and I didn't know anything. And to the point where I was so flabbergasted, I don't even know what. After the presentation, I walked back to my seat. I tripped on the cables, almost taking down the whole setup with the projector. I forget stuff, get anxious. Me too. Me too. I am diagnosed with anxiety for a reason. And I... oh my god. I was like sitting in my seat, crying silently, hoping no one would see my tears. And they didn't because like at the end, someone, like the guy who helped me a lot in the... I left that project like 1 or 2 weeks in, but still, he helped me with the presentation the night before. He's like, oh, that didn't go so bad. And I was like looking at him like, what? He's like, at least you didn't cry. And I was like, I nearly did. In my mind, I definitely did. My gosh, that was not the first or last time Cherry cried because of a teacher in France. I hate presentations. And you have to do them like every week here, I kid you not. In the UK, you have to do them to the, but not the soften. And it's to a smaller group for a reason. But let me show you this. This is my building from the architect's website. I mean, I'm gonna move out soon anyway, so you can tell much from looking at this, but this is literally architects. They tell us, dude, draw your drawings properly, blah blah blah. Oh, that's the other image. That's not the one I wanted to show you. Delete. They're like, do your your drawings really precise. Do them really well. And then, wait. It's in the other one. Where's my gallery? I lose it. There we are. This is literally from their official website. Like, yeah, you have a very nicely computer done work on the left, and then on the right is the same building for concept. And I'm just like, pardon? What do you mean? This looks like something I would draw in my second year at a 4 a.m. last minute decision that ended up backfiring on me really bad. And also, I don't know what this atrium situation is with the double height storage, triple height even. I have yet to see that. Maybe I just don't know about it. Call me a radical, I guess. Okay, fish time. Fish is a bit long, I fear. But actually, I could just leave everything and it's fine. Wow, jump platform. Sky arrows must be in such a building. For real, right? Bungee jumping, eh? I do not know where that is in this building. There's so many things from the original plans that are so confusing because it just never became a reality. And even the space that was meant to be used for like extra storage, I don't even know what, like more communal area. I didn't even realize the restaurant next to us isn't actually next to us. It's literally stuck to the building. It's part of the building. But to me, it's mind-boggling how people can just post this and be like, on their literally our official architecture website, and be like, yeah, that's a full rendered. And then we're expected to do perfection in class. Oh yeah, photographic journey. Let me delete these extra boxes that don't need to be there. This is from the template that I used. I'm getting a bit hungry. It's the past midnight hungers. Da, 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 da. I think it's good for now, and then it's 110 pages, but it's good. And then I will proofread it another day because it is, you know, you need to let it settle and marinate, and then you can look at it. But meanwhile, let's just. I'm not sleepy, so let's cut an apple. I have a really big apple that I've been itching to eat. Late night snacky. This is bigger than my palm. I got it from the Asian store. Fresh apple premium. Got a little sticker. So cute. I don't know where to put it. Oh. On my laptop? Maybe. I have so many stickers on my laptop. What would one more do? Let's see. There we are. That's cute. It's actually really cute. I like it. I even have a Costa Coffee coconut sticker on one of my coffees. Right, apples. I don't think I've ever eaten an apple in my life this big. Like ever. So I will feast from it. Yesterday I finished like almost half a watermelon, so nothing is too great a feat at this point. Knife, where's my knife? My beloved knife. I bought it from Sainsbury's a few years ago and I loved it ever since. It's meant to be an herb knife, but it's probably the biggest knife I own, so. I'll just cut it into chunks, like thick slices actually, never mind. I changed my mind halfway through the cut. And I might eat it from the cutting board like a heathen. It tastes pretty good from the little bit I got to see here. Oh, it's a little bit off here, but I could just cut that a little bit. I miss times when fruit used to be cheap. I remember my mom and my grandma would go to the local market, buy like a kilogram of blueberries that I would eat in one day. And it wouldn't even cost you that much. Those were good times. Are all the slices good to eat? I think they are. Well, let's bring this back to my desk. I should push my laptop back again. Oh, and I also, oh my god, pre-roll. More. 1 minute at the room. More. My god, please. Please, Bounce. Please don't give up. I'm surprised my headphones haven't given up because I have not charged them for the whole day. What was I gonna do? Let's remove these images. That is enough work. We finished it. We basically finished it. We can just chill. The apple has a bite to it, and I love it. I don't know if it's the hour of the day, but the apple tastes amazing. I don't know if it's actually really good, or it's just 1 a.m. and I'm like, the forbidden apple. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Take a bite. Open wide chat, I'm feeding you. Nom 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 nom. Me pointing the apple to my camera as if you can actually see it. I suppose I'll show you the slices though. Let me take a picture. Where am I? Can you imagine, like, the first person that comes up in my contacts because of how often I've shared files is my professor from the second project. Can you imagine I just send him my apples, like... I know we haven't spoken in a while. Here's some apples. OBS. And downloads. Why is this so big? You can see the hair of the apple from the stem. Absolutely massive image. I'm trying. And yes, the cutting board, this tiny cutting board is what I've been using for my whole 3 years that I've been away from home. Which, I don't know why I never got a different, bigger cutting board. That is not big. It does the job. Apple. Apple indeed. Jump. Very good apple. This takes me back because even in my all-nighters in the library, I would still need to eat something because, not because of hunger, but when I'm anxious or like I'm stressed out, I love to bite things and I get the most crazy thoughts at that time, right? Because it's like the hee hours. And I'm like, damn, I wish I could bite this desk. So of course I won't bite the desk. I will get myself something to bite. And at first it was squashies, which are like gummies. But then I ate 2 bags in one night and I realized, damn, that is really bad for my teeth. So I just ate apples. Vampire reflex for real. It's always like I wish I could bite into pure rubber, you know? And and so I went to Asda before the all-nighter, and they had a promotion for like half a kilo of apples or something of slices. Box was gone really quickly. Do you hear the bite? Sometimes I'm not aware of what my headset picks up. Yup. And jump. Maybe one day we do apple testing stream to see which color apple and what type is actually truly the superior one. Hmm. How we would say here, apple? Apple? That's so cute. Why is that so cute? Let me check my uni um, dashboard. I haven't done it in a while to see where I actually am meant to submit the portfolio. Because funnily enough, my university actually have submission windows, not a Google Drive that I can't access. Crazy, crazy technology. Oh yeah. Oh, no, that's a banner. Never mind. Uh, I may just email my professor because I'm not sure where. I don't see a submission window. Able is plural. I missed the R with the umlaut. It's been a while. Accents are so funny and cute until you have to memorize where they go. I can't describe to you the feeling this apple gives me, the way it's hitting the right notes. I sit here and think, where did the time go? Can someone tell me? Literally, it feels like I started streaming yesterday. And if you're wondering why everything comes out at the rate that it does, it's because I wanted to stream definitely, but I didn't think I'd do it so soon. I just started it because I wanted to go for the Honkai story again, and then I realized, wait, people maybe don't just want to like have a a bodiless voice. When did you start? Mm. I did one stream in November last year. And then I didn't stream until like December, end of December. I just turned it on and I was like, oh, let's see how this works. But it's funny because then you get all the people who are like, oh my god, how's your day going? Can I do a design for you? And you need to know how to politely refuse them. And some people don't take no for an answer. And I'm like, damn, I hate confrontation, what do I do? I'm honestly grateful for the iPad I got, because I wouldn't be able to do as much without it. Yeah, especially like tagging on videos with very low viewers. Yep. I was them. Funnily enough, you know what streams people didn't used to target me at? It was the drawing streams. They don't target artists. Not as much, at least. It's pretty funny the types of people who follow me on Twitter, though. I still get followed by cam girls, or so they claim to be, and I'm like, damn, well, good for you, women. If I ever stream, definitely gonna set up story. Set up your defenses. Do not become victim. I am crunching down this apple. It is actually really filling. I can't describe to you how big the slices are for a normal apple. I probably also have a weird or what follows on Twitter. It's funny how you can tell though, because they use the same recipes. If you see a very fantastical AI generated looking bio, you know you're in for a treat. Nom 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 nom. Before I streamed, I was thinking if I should have the apples with some whipped cream, but then I'm thinking like now, and I'm like, nah. I've had enough sugar from the coffee alone. Was it worth the money? Yes, because I don't remember how much I paid for it, so yes. But the shop I got it from, the Asian one, is they have really low prices for what they sell. Like they're about the same or maybe sometimes even cheaper than standard supermarkets here, which is crazy. Hello, Nate! I don't think I can only enjoy apple if it's with like yogurt or cream or something. It does make it really lovely. Or, as I've done recently, in savory foods as well. It's actually delicious. Or like in a salad with like cheese. Oh, cheese and apples, my beloved. But then again, my taste buds have been trained on raw lemon, so for Gemini, apple consumption is really low. I feel like my apple consumption should be higher. Because it's such a, I think it's the fruit, you know, when you think about fruits, you think of this. So, I don't know. But they're really versatile. I remember if I want fruits that will last me for ages, I just buy a bag of apples. And I go to town, I use them whenever I want. But I wasn't expecting this apple to be this filling, I won't lie. And also, to be honest, I didn't expect to finish the portfolio this quickly. I suppose I could go through the corner of my room with my architecture stuff then after this, because I have some. Well, I need to figure out if I'm keeping anything or throwing everything out. I would like to relax for the rest of this week at least. Apart from that, The house is mostly clean. I need to sort out my cosmetics. They're stuffed in a drawer in the bathroom underneath the sink. There's a massive storage. And that massive storage just made the mess I had even messier. My parents basically grew up in a country responsible for apples. Wow. I rate this apple very good. The apple is known from Central Asia, especially Kazakhstan. Interesting. I believe I have a little tiny bit of Central Asian in me as well. I don't know. Should I go for my ancestry results since we're here? I haven't looked at them in a while. I did it a few years ago. I have a green apple tree in my garden, but it's like hit and miss each season. Either they're really nice or they're sour. Yeah. But there's something really nice about a sour apple tree from the tree. There's a tree we have in the countryside that makes apples for ages. And it's never made pretty apples, but it's always made a lot of them. So, never looked at my ancestry history. I got the test I got was a really good price, and that's why Almaty is called Almaty. It's called the Apple City. Almaty. I'm learning so much today. Where's my 23andMe? Am I blind? I am. Let's go for my ancestry since we're here. It's gotten really focused recently, which is interesting to see. Like it shows you the areas around the river basins as well. I'm 89.4% European. Who would have thunk it? Of which 83.6% is Greek and Balkan, mainly Romanian. 1.8% Italian. 2.8% Eastern European, which could be from the Moldovan region, but because of my dad's side of him, but also it could be like Russia. Ooh la la! Don't worry, it gets spicier. 4.5% Western Asian and North Africa, of which the most is 3.6% Iranian, Caucasian, and Mesopotamian. And then it goes down to 4.5% Central and South Asian, of which the biggest is 2.6% Northern Indian and Pakistani. I have no idea where that's from. You bought such a test. It was a gift. I did not spend the copious amounts of money on it. And then I have 1.6% unassigned. Okay, were you worried? So there it is. I'm actually 1/16 Greek on my mom's side. My great grandparents, that's it. I have a great grandmother who is of Greek descent from a lineage of Greek immigrants. They are trustworthy results, especially in similar percentages. Yeah, of course, take it with a grain of salt. It's kind of like comforting to see how long history has gone on for, I don't know if that makes sense. It does. Like, it's crazy to think that we all started from one point at some point or somewhere close. And how many generations went through for us to actually be here today and meet each other and speak over apples. You get to speak with a vampire girl. Isn't that crazy? This is what ancestors caused. This is what we were made to do. Yeah, let's go. True, true. I was made to yap actually. I I think I started to speak a bit late. I don't know what age, but my mom was getting worried, and then apparently when I started speaking, I just didn't stop. I'm only aware of Germanic and Slavic in my case. You can ask older relatives, you'd be surprised. Because I asked my grandma about the Greek side because I knew there was Greek, but I didn't know from where and exactly how much. And neither did my mom. My grandma barely remembered it, but she remembered enough. And it's good because unfortunately now she's in a state where she doesn't remember most things. So it's interesting that I got to find that out before I wouldn't be able to. Maybe there's some Celtic. I don't know what the English of that is, but yes. Celtic, I think, right? I did not expect this apple to be a feast, but it is, my god. I low-key don't know anything about how I was as a baby, but I've learned how my siblings were like. Oh, see, I think that's interesting because being an only child, it just means like I get told about everything when I was young. Do you think there's some similarities maybe between how your siblings grew up and how you grew up? Apparently didn't take that too long with speaking. I don't think I took like a worrying amount of time, but it was still a bit. Oh, pardon me whilst I do 1 minute ad. Sorry, I don't want pre-roll demons to get me. Most likely lots of similarities, at least with my sisters. Oh, that's so cute. So that missed my mind that I spoke relatively early. I'm not even aware what the normal development age is. But I feel like it's getting less and less. Like I feel like children are developing a lot quicker nowadays than they used to. I have one more slice, I can do it. I was about to drop it! I caught it in my lap, oh my god. Apple saved. Let's be honest, if it dropped on the floor, I would have washed it and still ate it. I need to redo my nails at some point. But the thing is, I feel like most of my nail polish just have gone gloopy in that drawer. Maybe because of the heat. But I gotta fix it. Which color is a good question because we have to see what's not gloopy. As far as I'm aware, the shimmery ones are fine. I know the black is definitely dead. I know that's really gloopy. When I did them last time, I wanted to use this thing that I have next to me, which I didn't even buy that long ago, but it's like solidified. So we'll have to see. I don't have a lot of them with me. I definitely have a lot more in the UK because my mom is an avid nail polish collector. She has like basically any color you can imagine and multiples of them. I picked up some pop pink nail polish a couple of days ago and some glittery bubbles. I want to use those to mix them. That sounds so cute together in a combination. Got something golden. I actually have golden on my nails right now. The shimmery gold. Lovely. Why, thank you. Doing your nails is nice because you don't have to worry about going to the salon. My favorite color, as summer is gold. Yeah, see, good to know. Funnily enough, my favorite color is red. It's not pink, but pink is really up there. Like the color of your chat name? Yeah, yeah. I really enjoy the self covers of Vocaloid artists as well. Oh my god. Let me get up. Let's put the cutting board away. It served as a good place. What if I bring my laptop down? How about some floor time chat? So I can still be tracked. And we can cool down on the floor. You are on my floor. Okay. Let's tilt this up. Am I still? Yeah, it works. But it's better as the supporting colors of the combo, like wine red and gold. Ooh. It's so nice. It's giving royal. I have this massive bag that we're gonna start with. And if you're wondering what's in here, is my insanity. This is an A1 bag. Let me share this. Thus? What language am I speaking now? Let me share this to my Discord so I can show it to you guys. And also, let me take my mouse down. Ooh! That's an empty bottle. Back to her! No! To Daisy! That's how I imagine one character's main clothing piece color-wise. Ooh! Did I have an OC in mind? Let's see. Let's save this. It's funny with OBS, I have to save every picture if I want to use it, which is understandable, but it's still funny. I just have random stuff on my laptop. Of course, it's massive. Oh, of course. This is the bag. I carry this in the rain and the wind. I just can't bring it on tape because I can't draw up of my life. I may be able to help with that one further, but if it's anything that isn't female, it might be a bit difficult. I won't lie. Oh, this is where you were hiding, you little scoundrel. I found the wire that I used to tie a fence with. That's not to say I don't draw men, it's just to say I can't draw them well. This wire is actually used for gardening work, and the only way I can think of using it is like tying tomatoes to a stick so it grows straight. What am I gonna do with this? Give it to my mother. There goes €6. I cannot remember the last time I drew an OC. I gotta get practicing. Honestly, like, if we're excluding myself, I have not drawn OCs in so long. Maybe when I find my own drawings, we can revive my old OCs. What am I gonna do with bits of balsa wood, by the way? I think this is all just gonna go into the recycling bin. It's really, really lightweight wood. Like, you can snap this with your fingers. Do you hear that? It's like Baldi's Basics. Nah, I don't know what to do with this, and I spent so much money on everything. Like, this bag cost me €30 in total, minus the work, of course. And for what? I didn't even put it in my portfolio because of how bad it was and how irrelevant it was. Hear the wobble of that wood? It's making a breeze. Oh wait, I think we've changed. Uh, we've changed albums, so I must change title. It's such a old YouTube like name to give this to. There we are. Yeah, I think honestly, to save myself some grace, I'm just gonna throw everything in the recycling bin. Oh my god, the hard. Can you recycle glue? Surely, right? Oh, it's broken. Oh, it's broken. Oh, let me show you. Oh, I think so. Surely it's fine. Because then after I take everything out of the bag, I'm just gonna put it back in and make it into a recycling bag. Where's my mouse? I lost my mouse. There it is. I mean, if you just have a gallery of clothing piece in white, red, and golden detailing, that would be cool too. I will keep that in mind. Definitely keep that in mind. Where? Ah. Let's leave this. Let me show you the depravity of this project. Never looked at, never used. Oh my god, please let me. Let me select it and minimize it. It's too big. Should I just print screen them so they're better sized? Hiccups. There we are. Look at this mess. More wood. This hair, literally, this cardboard is so thick, it was so expensive. To explain to you a little bit, this was the installation. It's been so long to do. It took me a whole day and night and a lot of glue going everywhere because I got the worst glue in the world as well. To explain to you, the red rope, because I had nothing else to use, represents the vegetation I was going to attach for the fish. This is the edge of the water. It's actually like standing. I didn't want to make it stand because I would have to hold it. The mirrors are aluminium foil, and the fish is meant to swim underneath it so you can look at it. And then you're being enticed to it because of the mirrors, because you're looking at yourself in the sky. Anyways, never became a thing. That's all there is in the bag. So I'll put everything back in and put it in the recycling. But it means I do have a recycling bag, so I can just look at all the other stuff that I have in my corner I'm not gonna use. Oh my lord, I recognize it! Let's go! At least someone does. I honestly think chat is more involved in my project than my professors ever were. And that says a lot. Oh boy, what do I have here? Sketchbook! Which I've shown most of it like last time because this is the one I had sketched for my first project. God, how am I gonna deal with this? I don't know. Lame as professors. It's okay, at least I left at a good time, better later than never. Because apparently, like, they ghosted people so much towards the end of the project, and when they were meant to present in the morning, I was told that they didn't like tell anyone when it started until the morning of. As in, my friend went in early to set up the installation and make sure everything's ready at 9 a.m. because the site is not closed. And they started at 2 p.m. And it's not just like, hey, I'll go home and relax. You can't do that, it's so far. Hey, which museum will pay enough for it? Neither! No one! You're too stuck up for that. Guys, I had some posters that I don't know what to do with. I got them for free from Comic Con. They're regarding the Thunderbolts, which I have not watched. I don't know what I'm gonna do with them. They're a bit beaten up because of the way I had to carry them in the airport. But I did find the Comic Con bag, which is cute, like a little trinkets. This is all the other stuff. Like I have a wipe from the plane I flew with, Cherry Art original. Honestly, if anyone wants it, I would give it to for free if you pay for shipping. I don't know what you do with it though, honestly, like. So that's a cute little thing I have, trinket. This is some vaccine that I never got done because I was like, it cost me €100 and then I have to get 3 doses and then I have to like ask for my money back. So I'm just gonna go into the UK, tell them I had the first dose and then I'm gonna deal with it. But I should keep it. Oh my god, what is in here? This is my other project. This is a tube I could kill someone with. Do you hear that? That's just paper smacking against my hand. Let me show you all this paper that I'm literally gonna have to throw away. Or recycle at least, but throw away nonetheless. Did I not take the picture? Then I got a piece of wood I can smack one with. Is it what kind of wood? Is it like softwood or hardwood? It didn't take the picture, I have to take it again. Okay. But the one on top of the rolled paper, which you'll see in a second, is the poster I showed, which has me in it. I have a bunch of posters I can roll together and smack. It's a good self-defense, no? I think I'll just print screen because that will save me some screen space in OBS. Yeah, look at that, much better. Let me take my water, have a sippy. In my old English lit. Oh my god, I have not heard English lit in so long. Booklet became about sort of at 1.0. Oh my god, I think I still have mine somewhere. Wait, I'll do it fake. Go ahead. Go ahead. This reminds me of that one time where I don't know why, because we're just talking about wood. It just reminds me of funny times in architecture when one of our lecturers in the UK bought a massive stick, and I'm talking tree branch stick. I'm talking quite as tall as the man stick into the lecture and just put it in the corner. And someone asked, what is the stick for? And then his reply was just, do you even have to ask? That was it. And we never knew what the stick was for. It just existed in our building afterwards. Like, what? Just a girl in there sticking against the world? Yeah! For real. That's Miku with her leak. Yeah, so all this paper that you're seeing in the picture, into the bin. Bye-bye. At least it was free printing. My old Leporello. Oh my god, this is an accordion. I could... Because I don't think the pictures I showed last time did it justice. Because I couldn't do a couple pictures. This is not even the final one. This is the mock-up one, or the one that I had to take away from the main one. Well, let me show you this accordion. Let me see. How do I take this picture? Bada needs you, girl. Bada bastu. And my Discord broke. Why? Just let me share the picture to myself, damn it. Let's try for the app instead. And they have a song about mosquitoes. How they do? That's so real. I still can't get over, like, speaking about Eurovision, I still can't get over Karia and Baby Lasagna. And the fact that Luca Hani and Marco had to run from our stage to the main show was still incredible. Where is... Like, where is my Discord? Let me print screen this. Bear in mind, this is just what I had to cut away from my main Leporello. It's nice showing it on stream before I throw it in the bin. I'll look back at it being like, damn, it was really that bad. So let me see your chat. Will I ever learn how to do anything more than the basics in this or no? Too scared. That was me in the beginning too, but slowly we accept. Forever immortalized paper. Digitalized now. Shouldn't struggle, digitalized 2025. But I think I'll keep this. I don't know. Do you think someone at the club would sale might want it? Who knows? Oh my god, I have a bit of paper. That is a really badly drawn plan of the building because I didn't know where the professor sent me to stick their posters on the wall. Maybe people do look at a bit of paper, true! And then I call it art and they're like, wow! There's more wood! I feel bad because this is perfectly fine wood. I just don't know what you'd use it for apart from models because it's so thin. It's like a sheet of paper, like a really thick sheet of paper. So I'm afraid in the recycling it goes, even though it costs me way too much money. Womp womp, I'm gonna break it. Oh, that's so good! The whole... Okay, I won't go too crazy. I won't go too nuts, I promise. It's just breaking it in my hands. This is stress relieving. Oh, that feels so good. I haven't felt this since I burnt my A-level papers at home. Oh yeah. Just make sure I don't snap a nail from it though. Ah, what made it add? So sorry. Pre-roll. And then there's more cardboard that I used, so I'm just gonna type that in there. Ah! I'm like leaning back. You can see me leaning back. What do we have? Right. Perfectly good cardboard I'm gonna have to throw away and not use. More of that. Ooh, a newsletter. Island food, Bobby. I don't even know where that is. Done, let's see. Oh my, what is, oh what is this? My god. That's crazy. Do I have permission to bring it to stream? I shall eat now. Have a good rest of the stream. I'm gonna have the declaring. Thank you so much, mate. Have a good eat. I wrapped it in black when I was younger out of fun. It makes it more, what's the word I'm looking for? Like professional. That is. Oh my lord. Yeah, if you get smacked with that, you're done for. Like, actually done for. What am I doing? There's so many papers. What is this? Oh, this has tape on it. Yep, this was present. Oh, this is this. I was told like I need to go back to elementary school after these drawings. I don't know where my father got that piece of wood from, but I can just damage just in case. Do you know this from experience? You know? Honestly, looking at this makes me sad. But I think I may be able to sell this, so I'll keep it. Smash some apples with it. Not the apples! What did they do? We're trying to make apple juice from it. Oh, this is from my first project ever that I left for 2 weeks in. Some random bits of plan and tape I can go in the bin. Oh, whoops. Oh, French. I knew there would be a lot of French here. I think I will keep this for mother. She needs to learn French. I don't see why not. Oh my gosh, I have this book for so long. It was from a treaty when nature ate the stuff. Ah, okay. I'm sure they enjoyed the smashed apple extravaganza. This is a book I've had for a long while. This is just random notes from my university. It's a book I got it from the housing fair that we do at university, which is like companies come in and give us free stuff so we can go with them, and also you get to probably find people who you want to share a house with. But I gave you free books, and I had Find Your Balance, my university branding on it. And I have a lot of lecture notes in it, and a lot of online lecture notes, and a lot of doodles of Miku. Oh my god. And for what? As a woman. Does anyone need the numbers to the electricians and the plumbers? It may be French. Oh, this is the site. This can go. I go in the bin, let's be honest. What are you? Cactus. Oh, this is like more leporello. I guess it's cute, but like anyone can stick together some pieces of paper. It's blank paper. I'm just gonna recycle that one. Oh, I still have some A3 left here, which is thicker A3. I use most of this for the leporello actually. But it's good for watercolor as well. It's a bit thin for watercolor in my opinion, because I have a really nice watercolor at home, like a book I got from the art store. Oh my god, the random bits of dust I'm getting everywhere. I'm sorry, I still can't get over that stick. Oh my god. Random paper that I cut. Go there. Random cardboard I won't use, you can go there. Oh god, here we are. Does anyone need a lodging, a building to buy for 205,000 euros? No, me neither. Ah, my acoustic notes. Okay, these are cute. Like, especially these are the nicest notes I took. The other ones are actually awful. But I thought, oh my god, my teacher's actually gonna read through them. No, they're not just for me; they're also for him. So I tried. I think I can keep these. I need more water. Oh my god. Let's see, what's this? Ah, it's a scenography course I never attended. Oh wait, no, it's not. I'm all wrong. No, this is no, this was for séminaire. My bad. This was the text I had to analyze, but I think it's nice. I think I will keep. It's all stapled together as well. Not that. Oh my god, not flashcards. Ugh. More French. I'll keep the French. I'll keep the French. I'm sure I can find someone who would want to learn. Oh, this was a nice like. It was a advert for Asian. I guess Chinese artistic dancing. And I thought it was so nice. It was advertised everywhere. But then I got this in front of the concert hall for one of my outings. And when I looked at it and I see how expensive it is, I was like, I'm good. More supermarkets advertising. Oh, this is the mind distress letter with holes in it because I literally had to cut it. Maybe someone wants it. Maybe. I'll leave a note. These I can throw away. They're not pretty and nor are they legible. They're in half Romanian, half English, and they're broken Romanian at that. And I wrote them in the dark. Political ecologies I want to see again. The sleeve is practical. It hangs on my clothes rack. Oh my god. It's like ready to grab. Crazy. If I ever need apple puree, I know who to contact now, I guess. It's at the end of my bed. Wait, like, so if like someone broke in for the night, would you have to like get up, go around, and then, or like go over the bed and then try and grab it? What are you? Send me milk notes. I don't want to see you. Oh, this is when I was making notes from the documentary. That I literally, I have access to a lot of resources from my home university because of the box of broadcasts, as we call it, Bob. And I wanted to rewatch the documentary I watched when I was in high school. That would have helped my case for political ecology. And then I got region blocked because I'm in France. I literally had to crack a VPN and I made my way through. It took me so long, but I made my way through and I managed to watch one episode. Did not end up being too useful for me, but the massive rack is next to my bed, the one on the wall side. Oh, okay. I think I understand. What map is this? It's when you see a folded bit of paper, it's probably a map. This is for my first project. I don't want to see that. That's trauma. And you said trauma. French, yes. The teacher was so sweet. I can't just more keep her stuff. More French. I have a lot of French paper from, considering how it was like 2 weeks and then once a week. I have a lot of them. Do I remember much? Nope. Cherry has the great ability of learning languages and then forgetting everything about them. It's truly wonderful. Like, as I said, especially when I am a bit tipsy, I don't know how I memorize so quickly and also forget so quickly. It's kind of insane. Oh, this was nice. the orchestra that we watched for my course. The acoustics course was low-key the most based one. Like I had my issues with the professor because he was just like we told him we can't speak French, but he still like spoke in French kind of deal. But at the same time, he was just really sweet, like a typical rack, something that was used at a company. I am pardon? Oh my god, pardon? What does a company rack look like, and how does it differ from a normal clothing rack? What is this? I got a booklet of stuff that I'll never read. I got put from my mailbox, which I have not opened my mailbox in a long time, which I know I should have done, but I didn't. And I fear for what's inside. Okay, wow, we're getting through it. Actually, getting through this stuff. Receipts that I will need. Maybe I should do all my work on stream. This is amazing. There's a bag of papers that I will keep anyway because I started with them. Throw them with Marine. This is my electronics bag. Oh my god, I need to do a sweep here. It is so bad. Oh, my stuff is in the corner. Hold on. My trousers are full of like dust from the floor. I've had this pair for so long and I've worn them so much that they're like fraying away, but I'm still keeping them because they're intact. I've had them since like secondary school. But this is the last of my papers, I think, if I grab this. And then there's more here, actually. Wait. There's more. Okay, I'm sat back down. Floor is comfy. Floor stream very comfy. I have this that I got from my energy company that's really cute. It's like a real rotating thing. It's telling you how to save energy. Which I really don't want to throw away because it's so nice. I've never seen something like that. I don't know what this is. In the bin you go. I don't know what you are. In the bin you go. Pharmacy. Yeah, I don't want to look at that. I can't be asked to ask for my money back. I'm sorry. It's just such a long-winded process. French. Keep. Food. Go away. Not food, but like food advertisements. Pharmacy. Go away. This is some more offers that I will never take. More French. What's in this one? Oh, this is French, but this is philosophy. This is the text I analyzed for my final work. I actually really enjoy talking about this, and I feel sad because the original text was in English, and when I think about the way the man describes stuff, I can understand it better if it was in English. More French. More French. This is where they threatened to sue me over my card payment not going through for my blood test, which is a bit stupid when you think about it. More French. Oh, new album. Need to change title. I'm going through all of his albums at this point. Oh my god, I got scared by a dust like cluster. Yeah, whereas yours truly tends to get scared by a lot of things, funnily enough. And I see things and I hear things at this hours, which is why I should be sleeping usually, but actually I feel really good. Look at images. Yes, so. Oh my, what? Huh? I'm like, what? I'm confuzzled because I can't tell the scale of anything. Is that? I can't tell if it's tiny or big. The little hooks have me thinking it's a bit more miniature than I realized, but what is this? Where the. So maybe, okay, low key, I didn't even see the stick at first. It's a really good hiding spot for it. It's big. Damn. That is. Wow. That is wow. I think that's still pretty much considered handy in case if someone decides to break in. If someone broke in, I don't know what I hit them with. Like, um, at that point, just suffocate them with my plushies, you know? I don't know what else, because, like, I suppose my hairdryer is next to my bed, but I don't want to hit them with that, because that's expensive. My phone, maybe. It's a brick anyway. That's more French. Oh, I didn't even realize this is to learn music or instruments. I think from where my father works, that rack is from. I had to get rid of stuff, I guess. I see. It's a very interesting rack, I will say. Currently, the only things that I have for hanging are, apart from the wardrobe, I have like a really like basic hook that you put over the door. The only issue is it can leave marks on top if you're not careful, like from the friction against the wood and the paint. But yeah. Then it goes up in price the more fancy the instrument you learn. Interesting. Will probably last ages though. You know, I'm all for sustainability, so that's more French. Let me take some more water. This is French again. Wow! Crazy! More similar notes that I'm not gonna need. I need to go to the bathroom. We'll do 1 minute ad. Let's go. Ah, I'm sad. That mini carpet lying underneath it I bought a few years ago, like the pattern. It's cute. Let me see it again. Honestly, it's a great display shop as well at that point. Very nice. With the rate at which I'm doing my work, honestly, like at this point, do I just do all my work on stream at this rate? I need to do my cosmetics. Is my YouTube studio okay? Hello, hello, YouTube studio. YouTube studio. Don't leave me there. Let me close it. Whoop! I disappeared. I was gonna say, like, at this point, do I do all my work here? Like, do I do a cosmetics next on stream? I will not have this luxury next year. Not when I live with 3 more people in the house. I don't know why VTube Studio crashed, maybe because I sat down and got up so quickly. Let's turn the camera back on. Calibration. Oh good. You're a wizard, Terry. I'm a wizard! Tiki. I was like, what is this from? And then I realized I got a ring light for free from Comic Con. That's why. It's like an instruction manual. So yeah, it's gonna be very interesting. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Chat, how am I gonna wash dishes? Oh, strange. Wait, as a vampire you can fly. I'm not great at it. I prefer to be closer to the ground because I'm scared. Heights are an interesting topic. I'm like looking at this, I'm like, huh? And then I remember my French teacher literally writes every bit of the exercise because she even used her name as the example. I'm like, damn, you're so cute. That's a chance to hit cables, I guess. Yeah, I like to take my short privileges and run with them. It reminds me of when I was walking with my friends in the UK, and then we went underneath like some trees and such. People had to duck, and I didn't, and I just turned to them and I said, like, I'm not small, I'm practical. And my friend printed it on a t-shirt and gave it to me afterwards. I was in shock. More French, more. I have so much French, like so many pages. Wait, nope, you're my bibliography. I don't need your bibliography. What is this one? Pharmacy. No, go away. Oh, this is useful. This is where I wrote my notes about where I am gonna be in the ferry. Then what would I be being able to reach more? Versatile. I see. I even wrote like the times here. I see. I don't know why I said that was practical. It's just reflex. I don't even know how to describe that situation. 16th of July, Cherry is traveling to the UK in the evening. That means no stream on the 16th, guys. It's sad. I mean, I have data, I could stream with my phone, but I'm scared of how to do that. Imagine I accidentally pressed like turn on camera or something. That would be awful. I would never be able to live it down. I'll keep down my blood results because maybe I'll need to revisit them. There's more French, yeah. Fun fact, my voice. Fun fact, your vampire is has got the blood type O positive. To the realm of the island monkeys. Funny. Ah, I can't even hold a piece of paper in my hand. I just slipped. I'm looking at these French phrases and I'm like, I don't even remember what that means. That's so bad. Oh, what's this? My work that got graded at 15 at the time, and then it didn't. Like, I don't want to see this. I've had enough of that. I've had enough of that teacher. What is this? When was? Oh, this was for the energy. Might as well keep it because I need to close my contract with the energy company, and I don't know how to. The lady who helped me set it up, that knocked at my door, she was the one doing all the work for me because she chose to help me, knowing that I don't speak French that well, even though she wouldn't usually, because I understood. I understood, and you could have a conversation. So, how am I still yapping about bits of paper 1 hour later? Oh, Luca, I miss you, Luca. Maybe I'll get to go before I leave. Yeah, the time we went was so quick. I didn't think anyone could go in the Louvre that quickly. In the arm. Oh my god, how many? I know what this is. I know what these papers are. More doctor stuff. Might as well keep them just in case. Because I think these guys that I did my test with, they don't do the online stuff, so it's on paper. Ah, go back in the envelope. I hit my hand against my other desk. Jesus. There we are. Good enough. Oh my god, I still have a stack of paper that I didn't throw away. Let's see, will I have... I think I have the energy to at least organize the French papers and put them in a... This bag that I showed you is now full of stuff to throw away in the recycling. That's crazy. I have photo clips that I stole from my home university. So I can put one for all my French papers. I put them in one place. Actually, is the one about the Louvre written in French? Yeah, but I don't know what to do with that one. That's a gray area for me. I'll do half. I'll do half of A4 for the French ones. I translate bubble, 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 bubble. Thank you. I appreciate it. La bombe. I like how half of these I didn't even fold. I folded them from when I got them in class. Did not fold them straight at all. That's fine. I'm putting them just really nicely on top of each other. Wow. I'm surprised. I don't think I've ever been this organized. I honestly, I think we should do this more often. Are muted on purpose or muted? What was I talking about? What is muted? Bear with me, it is late. I will keep this. This is investigating the house. Oh, this is what I wrote. Never mind. Nah, let's throw this one in the bin as well. I was looking at also English and I was like, nah, no English. I know whose English that is. That is my English. This one. The neurological stuff I will keep. I think I might write my dissertation about something regarding that. We'll see. Grammar. There's so much hair on the floor. My god, how much have I been shedding? I don't want to be bold. What? That's a lot of papers. I did not expect it to be quite this many. Over 1 year. Actually, not even a full year. And for what? Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. Ooh. More French. Okay, that's all the French papers for me. See if I can tie them with a bulldog clip. Not tie, I guess hold. Wow. Put them together. They're not the biggest bulldog clips, so... Okay, I got it. I did it. Clip, clip. Wow. Never have I been quite disorganized. I tend to just let everything stack until I have to get it sorted and throw it out, otherwise I will be eaten alive by the papers in my room. I don't know why. I want to do like a social experiment. I'm gonna go to a cardboard sale and sell the architecture work that did not get graded. See if anyone's actually gonna buy this modern art. Like actually, I'm curious. Oh, are you? Oh, no, you're the... Okay. Oh wow! Look at that! Everything in one stack? From me? I mean, still a lot of paper, don't get me wrong. But it's a lot better than what it was. It's crazy. Well, let's get up. Too much floor. There's some sunflower seeds in the back. Oh my god. My snack drawer that's been dismantled. And then the other stuff. Putting it all in. This A3 watercolor. Page barely fits in there. Wow. Let me put the bag. I don't even know where. I think it goes back in the corner because honestly I don't know where else. Oh. Let's put the Fuse tea bottle that I drank. I finished it in like 2 days like a gremlin. Do I sleep with the window open? I'm kind of feeling it tonight. Okie doke. I'm sat back down. Wow. I can get work done. Who would have thunk it? It's not like I don't get work done, it's just that I don't get the work that I need to do. I don't get that one done quickly enough. I can take off the glasses now. Ooh. Glasses are fire. Glasses with headphones, not so great. I will have a dent in my skull. Or night owl. I don't know why I was wired like this. Because again, it's not like I'm not a morning person. I am a morning person. You tell me to wake up early if I need to be somewhere, with that exception. No, no, a dent. Yes, a dent. I'm actually worried, like, with how much I'm wearing my headphones as well. Do you think I'll get the headphone dent as well? Double dent. I don't know what time, like maybe around midday is when my energy just shuts down. And I only wake up again at like 7 p.m. Like, mentally. I don't know why. I don't know. Forced to live in a society where everyone runs on the day. It's so hard. I clearly need to do sweeping. The room's been swept and there's still so much hair. Like, I know it's getting long, but also, why is there so much? When was the last time I cut my hair? It was in February. That was a while ago. Let's see how long Cherry grows the hair until she gets the feminine urge to cut it to shoulder length because she can't taking care of it anymore. How long is it now? If I pull down on it, because it's a bit wavy. That is close to my waist. That was pretty close to my waist. Wow. Every 2 to 3 years-ish, I do this thing where I grow the hair as much as I can and then I cut it. I survived the heat so far with it. I don't know if I can go for the whole summer though, we'll see. Probably yes. I'll drink some more water. I suppose I should go to bed. We'll see how things go tomorrow. If it is true that Saber is also out, I shall pull for her. If not, I see what else I have in my library. We play. It's been a while since I played Danganronpa, so I could never stick to a good schedule though. Like, I can say, okay, this day we're streaming this, but I don't think I could be like, yeah, this hour we're streaming that, because if I don't prepare, something is going to go wrong on technical terms, you know? It's gonna be like, OBS needs to update, my headphones don't connect, the game doesn't have audio. That's fine. Regardless, I will be here at some point. I will exist. Well then. Alright lads, that wraps it up for tonight. Let me stretch. That was a good work sesh. I'm impressed at how effective it was. Good night. Thank you, Feather. Thank you, everyone. I shall hit the bed. Hehe. Hearts for you. Where are my hearts? Bye bye. Let's switch screens. Good night. I'll still let the 1 minute ad roll. I'll take this time to just lay on the floor. Ah. Oh, this is a good stretch. I'm definitely gonna sleep with the window open. This is so nice. Oh, my back hurts. Okay, I go now. Bye.